Hey guys, welcome back to Sukrabu Gaming. Wild Horse over here, and we're playing Satisfactory. For a long time, I have been thinking about buying this game and having it, playing it. Kind of caught my, I don't know, kind of caught my attention. Not necessarily this game, but the type of game, and that happened with Star Rupture. I'm really waiting for that game to come out on January the 6th. So yeah, we're gonna do some Satisfactory. Some of the people that are following and watching my channel have asked me to play the game. I wasn't really sure because it's not really from last year. It's from 2019. Probably all the content creators and streamers that play this game have their people watching them, so I'm not really sure, but I'm gonna enjoy the game anyway. I didn't change any options. Everything is vanilla except I turned down the let's say the attacks on from animals and crap like that, because I consider that the game should be played just, you know, to progress into building, not necessarily to fight animal here and there or whatever, plants and such. So yeah, let's go. New game. I'm gonna skip the intro because I played the game. I bought the game on the date of 22, so basically 3 days I've been grinding on the game. I'm gonna start over here in the grass fields because I think that it would make sense. So there we go. Let's start this and see what can we do and how far we can get today. There we go. I cut out the music from the game and I placed the YouTube music library music because I don't know for sure if the game itself has the music, even though there is a little setting over there for licensed music and streaming whatever. But I said, alright, let's take it all out. We'll leave only the sounds without the music and place our own music. Let me see, where are we actually? Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm far away from where I want to start. I know where I want to start because, well, look at that. I don't think that I've been here before. Alright, so let's see how we do. Captarium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and
wow, I'm
malleability.
far away from where I usually
Potential
spawned
resource
in.
for
Why
later
is
use.
that? I don't know. Alright, anyways,
Potential
we want to
edible
get...
collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for FICSIT to make an informed decision.
I'm not sure where
Store
I
this
am.
potential resource for later use.
Can I look for copper ore? Maybe I'm not even that far from where I think that I usually spawned in when I started a game. Let's see. I don't remember seeing those mountains over there, but I could be wrong. Alright, so let's find a place where we're gonna establish the base. We got iron over here. What is this big... Oh, that's a freaking... Alright. I hate these, they look awful, man. Oh my god. Where the heck am I? Iron. Didn't I say that I saw copper somewhere over here? 148. Because iron we kind of find. I'm looking for copper and limestone. I totally spawned somewhere where I never spawned before. But it's all good. Let's explore a little bit. More iron. Oh, this one doesn't even have a nod on it. Really? Really? Okay. Let's go. I think that I know where I am. I hope that I know where I am. Oh no, it's not there. Oh my god, where the heck am I? Alright, this is the edge. I can't open the map because I don't have it. Let's take that slug if we can. Since we are exploring, can I get up there? That's the question.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive
I can't get
system
up there.
by FICSIT,
Alright,
the
not gonna
consumer
waste
is
time.
responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
For later use, man. Oh my god, I almost fell down over there. Shit, scared the fuck out of me. I don't know where I am. I really do not know where I am. Cause this is the first time I'm actually spawning different from where I used to spawn.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This
Right.
mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
I don't have copper. Why don't I have copper? I need copper for the beginning. I could go only for... Oh, look at that limestone. Alright. I don't know where I am. Would be nice if I could have the map opened. Yeah, but I don't. Let me check again. Let me see iron. $100. Maybe we can have some copper over there as well. Copper, iron, 200 meters. I didn't want to waste time looking around where the heck am I, you know, but let's see where we are. Alright, so I got iron over here. I think that I saw copper over there. I don't know if that's copper or not. This could be a good place to build, but not really convinced. So okay, we got copper over here, one nod. And I got some iron over there. I think that I know where I am. I'm getting close to where I need to be, actually. Where I want to be. Let me explore a little bit more. I remember this valley, if it's the same valley, that is. gathering all these fibers because we're gonna need alright, limestone, and I should have iron on over here. Yeah, iron, 3 nodes. Okay, I know where I am. Perfect. Alright, 1, 2, 3 nodes, and around the corner on this edge I should have some more copper, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I know where I am. Definitely know where I am. Okay, we're getting where I want to be. Actually, I could build maybe over here. Let me check how far the copper node is. It's around over here on top of the edge, but if I remember well, let me check. $300 meters, 255, 600 is where I want to build my base. Yeah, let's just go over there. I will come, and once I unlock the coal, I'm gonna be building over here as well, because that way, that direction, we have coal. I found it when in one of my discovering gameplays. Let's say we have water over here for the power plant, so I'm happy with all this. At least I figured out where I am, so that's cool. All right. Thing is that at the beginning right now it's gonna take a while until I settle my base. This is a really good spot to build because it's flat, and it's I think that I got some more ores over there, but this is not where I want to start. We will come back up over here, but not now. That's where I want to build, where I want to start over here. I got 2 iron over there. I got 4 iron a little bit further, 2 on top. I do have copper, and I do have 2 pockets of limestone. So basically the starting materials are here.
This semi-slug species
So
seems
that's
to
cool.
persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
All right.
Studying this could provide new methods for improving FICSIT production line efficiency.
Fix it.
Store this potential resource for later use.
All right. So this is where I usually started all my gameplays in these 3 days to figure out where to start, where is the best place to start. And for me, it was over here. So let's just rock and roll with this. Let's go. Let's start the adventure in Satisfactory. I'm not an engineer, so don't expect me to build crazy awesome stuff. I've been watching a couple of videos. I swear to God, I don't think I really don't think that those players that are, or content creators or streamers that are showing their work are playing the game in normal mode. They're basically just having all the materials, everything unlocked. I don't see how you can do that. Maybe in plenty of time. I don't know. You would be able to get at that stage. Again, I just started to play the game, so I have no clue how easy it is once you understand. Especially if you were. I don't think that you need to be an engineer. I think that you basically what you need to do to be is a little bit, you know, like a person that is really organized, which I'm not. But yeah. Alright, so we got our 2 nodes over there. I'm going to place a hub right over here. So, can I? There we go. All right, and I'm gonna place also my equipment shop right over here. There we go. All right, so base building. We want foundations, but before the foundations, I'm gonna have to do some biomass. And then we'll start to lay out the future. At the very beginning, I'm just gonna grab materials and transform them in what we need. I'm not going to be placing any biomass power units because we have two in the build over here, so that's good. All right, let's do that as well. And start working. Let's see. I want to place two of these over here, so let's do that. Production. Maybe I place it a little bit too close, not really sure. I might have to move these just because I don't know how the foundations are going to lay out yet. So let's do... let's lay out the entire thing. We're going to have the constructors. No, the smelters, sorry. And then the constructors, and then we're gonna have to move everything once we have the foundations and have a little bit of a layout. Construction. Can I place it? Why can't I move it? Did I place it? What the fuck? Oh no, that's the what? There we go. And another one over here. There we go. Let's place some belts. Awesome. So we're gonna have this one making plate, this one rods, and we're almost good to rock and roll. Okay, let's place the power lines. I got one. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're gonna place one for this one and one for this one. Awesome. Okay, same over here. Awesome. Okay, let's fuel these. Awesome. Let me see if I can craft by chance mining portable. I have 2. I want 10. Come on. It's gonna be a lot of ding 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 because I'm gonna be crafting manually up to a certain point. But it is what it is. There we go. 10. Let me see. Do I have what it takes? I have that. I could use the smelter. I don't know. I can't. I can. Alright. Let me go and grab some limestone and then we'll work on placement of the foundation once we unlock the foundations, obviously. So yeah. This is gonna be the place where we're gonna be working. Let's take some of these miners. I'm gonna place 4 right over here. And then we're gonna go to, I could maybe with luck I could place, let me see how much of this we got. 21. And I'll grab some steel as well. I would like to place already on the copper nod. Actually, we got 2, but we're gonna start with 1. Grab all these leaves. There we go. I got 2 more nods of so we got a lot of iron over here, which is cool. And I got coal as well. I'll show you guys because I've been exploring a lot. The only thing is that hopefully I'll manage to get there. All right, let's clear this out. Sweet. Priority will be to unlock the chainsaw. Alright, so let's clear this out as well. Let me see, can I place one of these? Right, let me see. Yeah, over here. Can I place another one? Thank you very much. Alright, that's done. I need to place 2 smelters. I could do 1 smelter, so I don't. Do I have enough for 2 smelters? I do have enough. So let's do that. Awesome. And from the smelters, we are actually, you know what, we're gonna have to wait with this, but because I don't have the splitters, I can't craft the splitters yet. Let me see if I can craft the power thing. Missing materials. All right, so we'll have this on halt. Let's place 3 on each side, or I can actually place 6 over here. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna finish this one. Once we have the splitters and mergers, we're gonna connect this and take it to our future base, or let's say starter base. And we'll see how it goes. So over here, let me see, can I do conveyors? Do I have what I need for conveyors? I do. So while that is working, I'm going to show you guys where I actually found coal. If I can find the same spot, that is. It should be around over here. Can I get that power slug? Come on. I can't. You freaking power slug. Alright, no worries. So, this is something where I thought that maybe it's easy to get, but it wasn't. So, you can actually do the jump and the landing, the jelly landing thing. But what I've discovered, and probably I'm not the only one, is that you can actually place that and place this over here. There we go. And now if I have enough, I hope that I have enough materials, place this right over there. There we go. We got a bridge, baby. So this is where I found actually a wreck from a ship, a drop ship, or whatever you want to call it, and also a coal nod. Hopefully I'll still find it. There we go. So this is where we're gonna get our coal from, and I believe there's another nod over here that I would really like to use. There you go. There's the ship. I can't open it because I didn't research what I had to research in order to open this thing, but we still have materials to gather. So there we go. Some of this, some of that. And we're rich. Mr. Phil Trainer. Dude, I did see the picture, man, but the faces are very... I kind of think that I know where they're coming from, but I don't know who they are. Man, you didn't have any description on that picture that you uploaded on my Discord. The boys cast doesn't tell me much. That's a show or what? Probably a show, right? You guys are rocking and rolling, man. Only with awesome people. Awesome people for awesome people. Alright, so let me see. I don't think that I'm going to be able to open this, but it's okay. Oh, I was able to open it. Hard drive, take it. So that means that I can actually
Damaged
destroy
hard drive
this.
successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the FICSIT mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your FICSIT designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Alright. So, I have to remember where the freak did I see that coal mine, and if we have it actually.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine
It's a
exact
series
risk of
based
consumption.
on what if
Just because it
superheroes
looks like
aren't
you can eat
nice,
does
putting
not
it
mean won't
bluntly.
eat you. Store
Oh
this
really?
potential resource for later
I gotta
use.
look for it. I have no clue. I kind of recognize one or two faces, but wouldn't know how, what name, what's their name and such. Where is that coal? Ah, there it is. We got the coal. Let me get down over there and grab that. Actually, I'm gonna grab some coal as well. And other things. Yeah, I recognize some of them, but I wouldn't, as I said, I wouldn't know what their name are. Alright, where's that freaking coal? There you go, coal. That's enough because we won't be able to process this coal yet. Alright. So now that we've
the Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville,
we have
co-founder of FICSIT and head of its R&D department.
coal.
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Fun fact. Alright, let me see if I can find my way back up there. Ah, there is something else that I modified in the settings. Is that if I die, I don't drop anything. Because I really do believe that this game should be more focused on, let's say, building and producing materials than losing your crap, you know. Alright, so let's see if we can get up here. I might have to build a little bit lower. There we go. Sweet. So we got the bridge done. I've got to go back where we started our stuff. Let me get that slug as well. We're going to be using these once I'm going to be able to unlock the MAM analyzer or whatever it's called. Then we're going to be rocking and rolling. Phil, how are you doing, my man? Okay, we got that. Oh, look at that. I still have fuel running. 143. Let's play some more so we don't stop. Perfect. What I want to do right now is how many... I don't think that I got any more. Yeah, I don't. Base building. We need concrete, so I need limestone, which sucks because I don't have any limestone. Alright, let's keep that we don't really need right now. Right, and I think that I got sulfur on me. No, caterium. Let's do the biomass, and I have to craft 2 more miners, but we got iron, so we're gonna do some ingots and Actually, you know what? I could do the copper because we need the copper. But I'm not going to do the iron ingot. I'm just going to place it in the constructor. Alright, let's do that as well. Perfect. So we're going to do copper ingots. And then we're going to do wire with that. Because we don't have the copper mine working yet. Even though we have those little small miners. That's what I was saying at the very beginning. Maybe there are better ways to start, but this is the only way that I figured out that really works. Even though it seems a lot of time processing the copper ingot and then making the wire, I think that is the fastest way. And in the meantime, we have iron rods and plates processing, so that's good. But I really need to get my hands on concrete. So did I play? I think that I placed miners on the freaking limestone, or did I not? I think that I did, right? Did I? I think that I did. Let's check. Yeah, we got over there 4 working. Perfect. That's gonna allow us to expand a little bit. I can't wait to get my hands on the chainsaw because that will allow us to get really, I mean, not worry about the freaking power going off. Alright, let's do some concrete because we need to do it. Let's see, what do we need over here? Base building. Let's select the milestone. I need that, and 200 concrete, right? Alright, let's do the concrete quick. I don't have 200, only 145, but second run and we'll be good with that. So yeah, these days, the 2-3 days that I've been playing this game, I really did enjoy it. I loved it. I actually went in how do you call that mod where you have everything unlocked, and looked around so I can figure out what we are going to face in the process of, you know, going forward through the game. So there's a lot to this. I really like it. I really do. I really enjoyed playing these days, so I want to share this enjoyment with you guys. Obviously, I will not have the builds and the setups that a lot of streamers and content creators have built. I watched a little bit, and my God, they're just scary. But it's all good. All right, let me place some concrete over here so I can get rid of it. I need some more rods and a little bit more of concrete. All right, we're good. I did not place, and this is stopped right now. Well, let's take that. I really don't want to place because we're gonna take these apart once we place the foundations. There we go. More limestone for Mr. Wild Horse. There we go. Alright, so we got the rods. All I need to do is craft a little bit more of concrete, and then we can unlock the foundations, which will allow us to start our starting base, let's say. We still have materials over here. We do. All right, concrete. I'm gonna do it all because we're gonna need it later on as well. So, even though I did buy Satisfactory right now, and I was about to return it because I said, well, I don't know if I want to keep it, but I said, you know what, let's keep it. We'll have it in the library. I'm really looking forward, though, for Star Rupture, which will come pretty much soon. 2 months and we'll have it. Not even 2 months. Come on. It is what it is. Maybe other players, content creators, or even not. Dark Odyssey. I just got done playing this game for like 5 hours. Dark, thank you very much for popping in, man. Consider hitting the sub button if you want. I am enjoying. I bought this game exactly 4 days ago. 4 days ago, and I like it. It's not really what I do play normally, but I enjoy it. It's something that it's like the game. It's a game that I had the 2-3 days that I've been playing this game, so I can figure out what to do while streaming. I played like around 11 hours without a stop. You know, crazy.
Be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Thank you very much, Mr. Phil Trainer, for sharing that awesome channel. We have to check it out. Definitely want to check it out because, as I was saying, like a little bit earlier, I was saying I saw a lot of content creators, streamers, and my Lord, the builds that they have is just freaking scaring me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, man, we got it. Let me visit your channel right now. Just give me a second so I can hit a sub. I'm pretty sure that I think that I did not sub to your channel. Let me check it out. There you go, Dark Odyssey. That's how I spell it. Let me hit the subscribe. Live. Gods of War. No Man's Land. Hulk. Black Myth. Wukong. God of War, Red Dead Redemption. Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm going to check it out. Let me check it out. When I'm going to end my stream, I'm going to pop on your channel and, you know, just go crazy. Yeah, man. No worries. It's mostly God of War. Well, you know, whatever rocks your boat, man. That's why, you know, we all do what we like to do. Really? Right? Are those working? Yeah, they're working. All right. So, let's see if we can do some foundations. For foundations, I need cement. And I need iron plates. I'm going to disassemble all these machines because we need to relocate a little bit. Let me do the concrete. Actually, what do we need for logistics? Conveyors would be awesome. So we're going to do that. And I can place this, the rods and plate. So I'm missing a little bit of wire, which we can do as well. So yeah, oh my god, I'm excited, really am. I played these 3 days around 10-11 hours each day. I cannot, for the love of sweet Pete, understand how everybody is making their factories so tight and neat, because whatever I do, I gotta expand like a fucking... I just run like a wild horse in the field and place everything at random positions. But probably it's a matter of, playing a lot and then understanding better how to play certain things. I think that it's repetitive. Once you learn and you understand what you need to craft and which thing goes where and such, then thank you for the sub, my man. Really do appreciate it. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, Dark. I played also the game in oh my god, how do you call that? In when you have everything unlocked, everything is known, learned. Oh my god, there's a word for that, and it's just skipping my. But it doesn't matter. I played that. I tried to do everything very tight, as the guys that I've seen in on YouTube. I can't do it, man. Even, I don't know, maybe after you play very, very long this game, then you'll understand how to do it. Because I was not able to do that at all. It just didn't work for me. And at this point, I can't do anything but flat. When I see those builds where you have 2 or 3 levels, everything working over there, I would get dizzy. I'm not an engineer, man. I'm not an engineer. So we're just going to have to take over the fucking entire planet to basically be able to do something, right? All right, so I need 43 of those. 63. Let's do the copper ingot first. Yeah, man. I mean, if I don't want to switch the view to one of those or 2 of those channels where I saw those builds, but it's just freaking. I will never ever be able to do that. But then again, I just want to play the game, enjoy it, and see how good we can do, how fast we can unlock certain things. That's the main goal right now for me. So yeah. All right. Copper. I think that we can do that, so we can unlock the next tier. Exactly, Dark. Exactly. I would like to play the game maybe in the future. Right now I'm going to do a series of trying to get towards end game. Probably not going to insist on it, but kind of going that direction. And then maybe in the future I would like to play with somebody, let's say in a co-op mode, right?
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. FICSIT encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
I just love that the way Ada over here is explaining certain things. She's saying some stupid, weird stuff that doesn't make any fucking sense, but it's okay. All right, let me see. Can I place one foundation? I want to place one foundation so we can figure out where we're going to be working and how we're going to be working. Let's align that to the grid, world grid. And let's go towards the mining place. So we're gonna disassemble all this, as in the constructions. I think that we're good with that. Let me see. I'm gonna be using, I think, so if we're gonna take this apart, I should place another foundation over here, and that's gonna be for the other two. And we gotta go towards the limestone because I want to have concrete working. "4 a.m. man, sleep well. Have a good one, and thanks for the sub and thanks for popping in. Really do appreciate it. Catch you on the next one." All right, so more or less we're having what we want to have over here. Even though I think that I'm gonna rotate the mining things towards this side, and those two, can I place two mining? No. What should I do next? I should upgrade or unlock more things first. Field research. So we're gonna have MAM, and most importantly we're gonna have the map. I need screws, and okay, let's do that. We have, what is that? Iron plate. Why won't you take it, bro? Because it didn't return. Returning now. There we go. Awesome. Sweet. Select milestone. Let's do that. That and copper. I'm not going to be working on the... You know what? I could. Let's do that. And then we'll do the screws, and that will unlock tier 1, which will give me a lot more stuff. We're not going to process all the ore that we have on us. That would be stupid, because no point. And how much wire do we need? We need 300. Shit. You know what? Let's not do that. I'm gonna do screws. Because they go a little bit faster. And we need 300. We got almost 100 already, so that's cool. And then we're gonna go and connect the conveyors from the copper mining shaft and bring it over here where we're gonna be having our starter base. Let's call it starter base, even though I'm probably gonna be working on this base for a long time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. 50 more and we're good. I don't think that I got enough plate. We're gonna go for some more plate, and All right, we got 300. There we go. Let's grab some more plate and bring the copper towards us. And I'm gonna bring the copper over here on top with a conveyor. Oh my god, can I do the... I'll just... yeah, I can. Alright, perfect. Perfect! We're doing good. Well, we got 1 hour in and I'm almost unlocked with what we have to be having unlocked. Cool. Alright, so let's place a merger. A merger? No, a splitter. A splitter. A splitter? Merger. I got to merge these two, so merger. Yeah. Why was I so confused right now? Alright, so we're gonna go towards there. Right over here, I'm not even gonna place foundations because that's not my goal. Okay, sweet. Let's see if I can place a power thing. I don't have the wire. Alright. So let's collect all this. I'm gonna have to do the wire manually. Because it is what it is. Let's go with the conveyor as much as we can go. Get out of the way, you alien dog. Let's raise that a little bit. And right over there, raise that again a little bit. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna stop with this conveyor all over here on the edge. Over here. There we go. Alright, let's craft that freaking wire. And I think that the next step would be to place more biomass, whatever they called, the things that produce electricity. Alright, let's do some more copper. Actually, you know what? Let me take out the rebars. We'll do... what is this doing? The bars, right? Yeah. So let me change this recipe to copper ingot. We'll have that consumed. And we'll place copper over here. And we'll craft wire. There we go. Let's grab... I should have grabbed more... a little bit more of limestone. So we need 300 wire. We got not... yeesh, I placed it already. Shit. Alright, let's do the concrete manually. Ah, beginnings, you know? They give you the chill, the thrill, and the pleasure to play. Come on, concrete. I think that while we are waiting, I'm going to lay out one row of foundation towards our conveyor that is bringing us the copper. So we know how far we need to go. Even though the factory plant, let's say, is going to be very, very big, extensive, because I don't know. I'm not capable of making everything very, very tight. So we'll just have to use a lot of space. But then again, the freaking planet is big, so who cares, right? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you very much for popping on my stream. I know that maybe for a lot of you guys that are probably watching, it is you know, I'm repeating myself, I saw a lot of people doing such wonderful builds that it just scares me, you know. All right, let's do some foundations so we know where we're going. There we go. Is there a way, can anybody tell me, because I did not figure it out, is there a way to place multiple foundations at once, like an entire area? Or do you just have to place one by one? Oh shit, I didn't place you correctly. Is there a way to do that? Because I would love to know that. Alright, so we're getting close to where we want to be over here. Obviously, we're gonna have to move everything once we have our foundations laid out. All right, I can for now. I think that I'm going to be placing the foundations for the copper production. Shit, why am I doing that? There we go. All right. So we have this for, I think that I'm going to come one more. There we go. Let's see, we have the copper wire done. And before I'm going to invest the copper wire, not here. Before I'm going to invest the copper wire to go into unlocking the next tiers that I want to place, do I have what I need to do a power source? I do. And I have the biomass on me. Alright. Do I need cable? I think that I need cable, right? Let's grab some cable. And that's all I need, right? Yeah. Let me grab one more of that. Perfect. Perfectissimo, senor. Right, so we're gonna start the production on copper. And now that we have the foundations, I can actually start planning on how to place everything that I might want to have. We'll pick up the mining thing. So do a biomass. I want to do it like this because we're gonna place, let me pick this up. Oh man, I don't have any more room. All right, no worries. No worries. Let me do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let me reconfigure this. Let me reconfigure this because this is actually what I wanted to do from the beginning, but we didn't have the splitters and the mergers and everything. So I want to do the production. We need 1 smelter, and I'll place it over here. As I was saying, this copper production site is not something that I'm really concerned. I don't want foundations on it. It's only gonna produce what we need as primary materials. All right, so now I need a merger over here. There we go. Place a conveyor. And now we can do this over here and that over there. Is that okay? Yeah, that is okay. And now I don't need this merger because we're going to connect this directly with that. And that should work. Let's place the power thing right over. Oh, come on. Come on, because I want to place a logistic thingy right over there. That's going to be our fuel source until we're going to be able to have better sources of fuel. And let's place, I'm going to place, I think that I got more stacks of this in our chest, but alright. Alright, so we need what? We need 1, 2, and 3, which is perfect. Let's connect these. All right, and hopefully everything is how it should be. And let's do copper ingot. Yeah, I think that it's how it should be. Let's see if they start rolling out over here, then perfect. Then we can start on actually producing on. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Love it. Let's run on the conveyor belt. Why not? That freaking tree is in the way. Alright, so from here we're gonna be doing, I want actually 2 constructors. I want 1 over here on the edge. Oh, I don't have materials. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me tell you something. Alright, so we need to place 2 of these as close basically as possible. A player is in the way. That's me. Oh god. Alright, so we're gonna place one of that over there and one of this right over there. Would be nice if they would by default snap to attach where they are, you know, a line. Let me take this out. Okay, so we need a splitter over here. And I'd like to place, no, you know what, we'll leave it in the middle more or less over here. We should be good like that. Take the conveyor, place it in there, place that in that, and place that in that. So we're good with this. So far so good. We're gonna still need electricity over here, but we'll work on that later on. So we want wire on this, and on this one we're gonna be doing the copper sheets, but not now. So we can do wire as well. Okay, perfect. So construction, and from the constructions I want to go to logistics, organization. We'll do the storages. I think that's the best thing, but I would like to merge them as well. Let's do the merge thing first. There we go. Conveyors. Let's go. I don't think that we can do it. Let's leave it as is. We'll have a spaghetti factory. It is what it is. Alright, so now we need the storage thing, which is going to be placed over here. Okay. Alright, so we have that done. Now we need the power for it, but let's see how much wire we have, because now we got wire coming in. We can continue with bars. Was it bars or sheets over there? I don't remember. This one is doing sheets. All right, perfect. Let me grab those sheets. And we're going to have to move the entire thing over here. We're going to have to take everything apart. Well, let's see if we can complete that. There we go. All right.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with FICSIT's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance FICSIT's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Contract? My God, big words, scary. Alright, I think that it's going to be time to take these apart. There we go. Let's craft some manually concrete, and then look at that bird. Jump in your mouth. I'm gonna jump in your mouth. I can't. Alright, so let's do some concrete, lay down some more foundations so we can move the entire mining system over there. 1 minute 32 until that comes back. So let's do concrete. We'll take apart the I gotta place some stuff. I got a lot of copper and iron ore on me, and hopefully the next step will be unlocking the chainsaw so we can have actually constant fuel for the 4 iron miners and for the 2 copper miners. And actually I want to craft build the limestone for the cement. So those 3, once we have those automated with fuel and everything, so I don't have to worry about that, those are the only 3 that I'm gonna be. Jonathan! Oh. Jonathan, welcome, my man. How are you doing? Alright, so Bukrasu. Oh my god, Jonathan, you're having cognac again. You're having cognac again. I want some wire on me, and we gotta drop a lot of shit. Oh god. Actually, I don't really need to drop anything. Ah, that's why my name now is Bukrasu. Oh man, hopefully you're doing well, man. How's your neck, your shoulder? How is everything? All right, so we're gonna have Crab Subu. Come on, man. No worries, Phil Trainer. No worries, man. Alright, let's place this right over there. Nice. And we're gonna bring... Let's do the conveyor... Oops, sorry. All the way over here. There we go. And now we're gonna place a couple more. It's easing off a little, but typing position still hurts. Yeah, man. Understandable. I know, man. I know. If I wouldn't know, I wouldn't say it, but I do know. Well, hopefully you'll get better soon, man. Would like to get on top of the foundations first. There we go. So I can see what I'm doing. Foundations, and I gotta reach over there. And that's more than enough. Maybe I should have raised that conveyor a little bit, but we can get here. All right, let's do another row. There we go. And actually we're gonna go, I think that I'm not gonna place any foundations over here. I could be wrong though. Let's just do it. It's not expensive. Alright, so let's see if we got our next tier unlocked, and then I'm gonna have to move all the stuff around. There we go. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do first. We're gonna do the solid biofuel and the chainsaw because it's something that we really need. Let's do that. And I need screws 500, I think. We have 100 cable, and probably I got 100. I can make 100, hopefully, concrete. I don't think that I got enough concrete. Fuck me. I gotta place another miner over there. But we're okay, we're good. So 500 of these and we'll rock and roll, continue our stuff. I know that maybe it would make sense just to... Can I craft that? No, because I need the iron rods. So I'm not gonna build anything now. I need to move everything first, have a decent amount of concrete. I want to unlock the chainsaw first and the biofuel, solid biofuel or whatever it's called, so we can arrange things the way I want them to be, at least in my vision, because I'm gonna repeat myself once more, and I'm gonna say it like a lot of times. I saw so many freaking awesome content creators that have, you know, the entire industry that they have created is so tight and neat and organized, which I'm by far. The long haul. Hey, Brendan Graham, welcome. How are you doing, my man? Long time no see. 1 week I did not stream. But we're back in the game right now. How are you doing? Alright, we got enough screws. Screw the screws. Alright, let's place the screws over here. We do have cable. And I need 100 concrete, which we don't have. Right, so let's place these miners. We need some more concrete, and then hopefully slowly we won't have to be crafting manually all the stuff. Oh my god, what am I talking about? We have this over here. Screw me. Let me see. Let me destroy that. And let's move it around over here a little bit. There we go. So production, place the miner. We'll place it right over there. There we go. A fuse just blew, but we'll get to that later on. Alright, so over here we're gonna place the constructor, yeah. Constructor, we'll place it right over there. We'll place a conveyor. Boom. And I want to place one storage over here and one storage over here. And now we want to place this. Between 4 of us, we finished the game in 5 streams. 5 streams of 48 hours each, right? Tell me that I'm right. Alright, we got that rolling over there, and we got this over here. I gotta go and Get some more copper wire, copper wire copper. Brendan, how hard was it to have your entire industry nicely, neat, well placed? Because I've been playing the game in 3 days now. I played 11 hours each. Do I have cable on me? I do. I've been playing the game 11 hours each day, 3 days. The hunter? What, you need to be a hunter in this game? Huh? Do you need to be a hunter? Come on, don't scare me. Alright, so we got that, and we're gonna connect this with that, and this with that, and this with that. Power this baby up. I disable attacks from animals and shit. Okay. Because I consider that this should be the gameplay should be focused on, you know, working towards building and such. All right, so we got concrete rocking and rolling. Can I place any more stuff over here for now? Man, I got so much copper ore on me. I didn't place. Did I place? No, I did not place. Are these filled up? No. Alright, so. Oh my god, wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I thought that I messed up. Alright, let me see. What do we need? We need concrete a little bit. We pretty much, I'm pretty sure that we got all the concrete that we need, but let's let it roll out. Do I have enough space in my inventory? I think that I do. So we're going to take everything apart. Because we're bastards. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got a clean slate over here. Let me grab some concrete. And why don't I have concrete? Oh, because I didn't place this stupid moi. So we gotta wait for that a little bit. Let me see if I can place foundations in the meantime at least. Alright, foundations. So we got those 1, 2. I think that's gonna be too close, so we're gonna stop over here with this, and we're gonna stop. Oh my god, I need concrete. Who would have said? Alright, no concrete. We gotta wait for concrete. 9. You know what? While we're gonna have some concrete, I'm gonna manually do some iron ingots or whatever for now. "42 awesome people watching the stream, 7 likes. Look at that. 1 new membership from Jonathan, John the Horrible. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. A new subscriber to the channel, also very, very appreciate it. And let's see what's going to happen in the stream. I want today to unlock tier 3, hopefully. I think that we're going to be able... What I did learn, though, in my, figuring out the gameplay and such, is that rotors are really a pain in the derriere. They're going to have... I want to craft rotors because they craft very slowly. I want to craft the rotors separately and just grab them when we want to use them. Because they are so slow. And we need a lot of them. We need actually to build stuff with rotors. So I'm going to have 1 separate storage only for that. And as I was saying, sadly, I know it's a piss off thing over here right now. But we want to have... I mean, we need the concrete anyway, right? So I gotta wait a little bit. In order to be able to continue over here as neatly as I can, which is not gonna happen because even if you guys would see my gaming desk, I got my tray with my tobacco in one side. I got a window cleaning solution on other. I got my... it's a mess. And I'm in the middle of it. I'm in the middle of the mess. Alright, we're not going to be able to do that. Can I do storage, personal storage? I don't think that we've unlocked it. I did. Okay. Sit tight over there. Okay. Let's not fuck around with all this right now. Just place that. And we should be good. All right, let's go for some concrete. Let's lay out the thing. $60. Oh man, we still don't have... Well, I do have some. Should I use it? Yeah, let's use it for foundations. And then in the meantime, we'll have some more going on. All right, so let me see how this is going to look. We'll do that. Brendan, is there a way to lay down multiple foundations, or do I have to do it one by one? Or can anybody tell me if that's a thing? Alright, so let me see. Can I place... No, I need concrete. What the hell? There is a way. There is a way, but you won't tell me. There is a way. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait for 14. There we go. Let's unlock the chainsaw. So that way, while the concrete gets stacked up, we can start doing fuel. So we can unlock the chainsaw. Let's do that.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel.
When building,
created
press
from any
R.
biomass ensures maximum efficiency.
And then you
of
just
biomass
drag the
burners.
mouse
To aid in
on the
biofuel
surface that you
production,
want it to
the
be built,
chainsaw
right?
allows for the removal
I'm
of
guessing.
tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the FICSIT Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just
You
fun,
could
it's
be.
contractually mandated fun.
Okay, so I will need the miners on me. Don't need the screws right now. And I want to move this entire thing first as well. I need foundations, otherwise I don't want to move them yet. 1 minute until it comes. You know what? Let's do copper in 1 minute. Ten at a go. Doesn't matter the size of the foundation. 1 meter, 2 meters, 4 meters. Or does it matter? I watched the video on exactly the subject. You know, if you can place multiple foundations at once. And exactly when he said what to press, I didn't understand what he said. So I said, oh, fuck it. We'll just place one by one. Screw it. Works for all blocks. Alright, man. Cool. Thank you very much, Brendan. Anybody that is in chat watching the stream, if you guys have any sorts of doubts, I know that Google is out there, and you can actually do a lot of did it come back? No, it's coming back now. If anyone has any doubts about anything in regarding games, you're very loud. My voice is loud, Craig, or what is loud? The music? Let me lower maybe my mic. Oh, yeah, my mic is... Hello. Still loud. Hello. Somewhere over there, maybe. Is it better with the sound, Craig? Thank you very much. I think that it's a lot better right now. It's just hitting the yellow bars, so it should be better. And nobody's saying anything. I have to wait for Mr. Craig Weaver to come in. Tiny bit up. Alright. Like that. Let me know. 1 2 1 2. Thank you very much for popping in on Scrabble Gaming. You don't want to upset me? Come on, you like to upset people. Alright, so now we can do the chainsaw, baby. Chainsaw, we need screws. Let's do screws. You're doing dishes. You were far away. You were hearing perfectly. So yeah, as I was saying, if anybody has any questions about games and certain procedures in games and what to do and how to do and where to find and what to find, ask Mr. Brendan Graham. He has also a YouTube channel. Maybe when Mr. Field Trainer, my awesome moderator, or maybe even John the Horrible could share Mr. Brendan Graham's page, that would be sweet. And mostly appreciated. Do I have enough screws? How many screws do I need for the freaking thing? Chainsaw, there we go. There we go, we got a chainsaw. And now we can rock and roll. I need some wood though. Thank you. Look at them. Look at them. Can I place I don't, this takes only biofuel. All right, let's do some biomass, solid biofuel, sorry. Don't tell me that I don't have any. I do. So now what I'm doing is prepping for fuel. It's hard on phone. Throw the phone away. Throw the phone away. So I got 32. That would, I'm gonna stop at 100 biofuel solid, and then hopefully we'll have the concrete that we need to move on. In the meantime, we'll be grabbing wood. And I think that things are going the right direction. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think that 100 is enough to grab what I need in order to do biofuel. There we go. Right, so place that. We'll grab as much as we can. That we need on us. That can go to garbage. We don't need that, and we don't need that. All right. So that's working. Slow starts are freaking annoying, but it is what it is. There we go. Now we're rocking and talking. Okay, so once we have a decent amount of wood and leaves, what is that? Whose page is that, Jonathan? Let us know, baby. Let us know. Alright, sweet. So, once I'm gonna have a decent amount. Oh, really? And you're sharing it here. You're sharing it here. Why? Please don't tell me that you want to feel useful. So you're just sharing links? Oh my god. And watch it again, right? Oh, you crazy man. Oh. Jonathan, I swear to God, I did not stream 1 week, and I really missed all of you guys. But you, Jonathan, you're just from a freaking another world, man. You make me laugh. I swear to God, I'm gonna get so fat just because of the laughter. Well, don't click like twice because that would take away the like. Oh man. Alright, how much do we have? 300. I'm gonna stop at 500 wood. And then we're gonna prep up the fuel station. Oh, come on, man. You have nothing better to do? If anything, share my Discord. Maybe somebody would want to join my Discord and we can chit chat about Satisfactory over there. This is where I'm going to be placing my power plant, and the coal will be brought from northeast. Thank you very much, Mr. Field Trainer. How much wood do I have? 489. I'll stop at 500 and we'll start doing stuff. Alright, 500. Perfect. Let's go. We got things to do, places to go. Ores to mine. Let's go, let's go. I had 2 NPCs chasing a rabbit up and down the runway in D4, shooting at it for like 15 minutes. They couldn't hit it. Oh man, let's clear this out since we are here. And I want to clear out before we place the fuel production. I want to clear out, even though I believe, I don't know, can anybody that plays Satisfactory can actually tell me, do these trees grow back or not? Because for me it seems to be something like, at least the bushes, I saw them growing back, but I'm not really 100% sure if it's the case or not. Nada. So they don't grow back. Well, I'm screwed. Oh my god, the tree is so big. It's gonna fucking destroy my... There we go. Alright, let's clear out the limestone mining site. Alright, we're good. Perfect. So, at this point we should have, I'm gonna check how much concrete we got. Get up there, you fat ass. My god, I can't get up there. Actually, you know what? Foundations. Let's do missing materials. Limestone cowboy, right? Look at this freaking big beast, man. He has a big body and a small head. Look at that small little head. Oh god. Alright. Concrete. Perfect. Okay, so now is the moment we're gonna start doing I did not disable the spider. Did I disable spider? Those little spiders in caves, they exist. They're only just not aggressive. Well, later on in game when I'm gonna be actually what do I need for what I want to do? I need this. I need cable. That. What else do I need? Wire. Rotor. I think that's all I got. Well, I have everything disabled on as they're not aggressive, but all of them exist. So I'm guessing that I'm gonna be able to take them out, right? If they're not aggressive. I don't think that it's a must to have them aggressive. As long as they exist in the world. Right? Or am I wrong? Alright, I got enough plate. And this all is almost ore. Alright, so let's get up there and do our fuel station. We're gonna do the fuel station. Where should we do the fuel station? Because I'm not gonna be using the fuel for the entire everything, but for a couple of them. I'm not sure if I do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it down there. I think that it's a lot easier. Let's go down. Oh, sorry. We're gonna do the fuel station right over here, and then we can distribute to the limestone place, and probably gonna do it over here. But I'm gonna place foundations for this because I feel like it would be looking better. Alright, can I place also a ramp? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have a storage. That will be there. And I need 2 more foundations, I think. It's enough. Or 1. Can I place a constructor? We'll place it like that. Why did I have this turnaround? Shit. There we go. Alright, so let's place all this. Belt. We're gonna place. We have only 1 over here. Let's place 2 more foundations on this side. There we go. There we go. We're gonna place this power thing. Right over there. Sweet. Sweet bananas. And over here we're gonna select whatever we're gonna select. Okay, so now I need a pole, and I don't have. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we're good. Let's place it in the back over here. Awesome. So now we can produce leaves. No power? Why? Oh, I didn't place shit over here. There we go. So we got leads, and do I have anything else on me that... Okay, we should be good with this. And once we have... I need another... Oh my god, I need another storage. Let's take this out. There we go. So I need another storage for that, and from that storage we're gonna go and move everything. Need the storage on this side. And this is useless. There we go. Alright, so come on. Can you jump up? Let's do another foundation over here. Because I didn't think it through. I just threw things away around. So we need storage right over here that is going to bring us all the fuel that we need for a certain number of power machines. Alright, so we got that. And this is gonna work for a while until we're gonna be able to do the solid biofuel. Alright, perfect. Let's see how much concrete we got. I'm too fat. I'm too fat. Let me place another foundation over here. There we go. 131. So now we can start thinking of, do I have what it takes for production? I want the smelters. Oh shit, not smelters. What am I missing? Missing materials. I need mining things. Caramba! There we go. Do I have any other materials? No. I don't think so. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna have miners. Okay, so we got the miners. I'm gonna connect to, you know what? I'm gonna connect, let me destroy that one and that one. And we're gonna do these this way. Okay, okay, Mr. San Jose. So now we're gonna have A merger right over here. Conveyor belts from that to that. Alright. And we're going to do the same once we have some foundations over here. Okay, so I think that I'm going to turn this one around. There we go. And we're going to have another merger over here. Seven games with updates rolling in. Holy banana, man. That's crazy. All right. So we have 2 and 2, which is cool. Now, I know that you guys might say 2.1 gigabytes update? Really? I know you guys might say that I should use those power things over here, but that would force me to constantly keep an eye on those to be you know, fueled with solid biomass. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to be doing, let me see if I have any room in the back. If I come there, I could go lower, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's place one biomass burner. I'm missing cable. Man, I gotta start production. I gotta start production. Gotta start production. So, what am I missing? Cable, right? Wiring. That's doing good. No Man's Sky. And you are on today's updating list, right? Let's play Foundations. How did you say that you do that? Pressing R? What is Zoop? What the fuck is Zoop? Build mode. Zoop. What is that, Zoop? Oh my god. I don't know what that is. Zoop. V Rising done. I don't know if I would like to play that game. I don't know why. How do you zoop? Ah, that's how you zoop. Do I keep... Ah, I keep pressed my left... Okay. Okay, wait a minute. R, zoop. Okay. Oh, that's a lot faster, man. That is a lot faster. Alright, so we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. What did I say that I need? Wire. Let's do some wire manually. And then we'll see. We will make you a leader of the industry yet. The starts are, you know, a little bit, I don't know, maybe it goes easier for a lot of people. And I'm just a little bit slow, but I'm pretty sure that I'm doing I'm having my you know, my ways of seeing things. How much wire do I have on me? 151. Alright, we're good. So, at this point, I want to move. I'm going to be moving that, and I need to move my chest. Hopefully, I do have enough space. Take all. And over here. Man, I'm not going to be taking all. Thing is that you can't place your personal chest, right? Oh, you can on this. Okay, perfect. Let's place this for here for now. We'll grab that. Perfecto, senor. This is empty, so we can destroy it. And we'll destroy those. And now we can rock and roll, rock and roll. Template. Oh, I'm missing concrete. Concrete. There we go. All right. Cool. Okay, so now that is done, let's place our special build, the hubby. We're gonna place it right over there. We're gonna be placing our equipment workshop over here. And once we're gonna have access, I think that I actually accessed MAM, and there we go. Can I craft MAM? Yeah. Missing materials. I think that I got that reinforced plate. I got only 3. Alright. So now we're gonna place another chest over here so we can move stuff. Take all. Take all, not store all. Over here we're gonna place the ores that probably I think that I'm gonna be dropping because I don't feel like working on them on my own. Okay. Over here I want to place the stuff that we're not going to be using yet. Okay. Perfect. And we still have some stuff over here. Destroy this chest. So now we can start on production. Now we can start on production, baby. Let's see how the biofuel is going. Do I have stuff on me actually? So we got that. I need to have one smelter here, and I need to have one smelter here. Let's check out if the biomass is done. It's still working. How much does it have, man? Still has 4 stacks. Alright, so hopefully I got the materials in order to place the power stations. So I want to place, I could connect, you know what, I think that I might connect one of those to these two so we don't have to, Pal World, show off, show off. Can I craft one of these? Yeah. Right, so we're gonna place, we don't even need to place. We have, okay, alright. Let's not waste materials in vain. So we're gonna have these two connected over here, and we can actually connect did I place a pole over here? I did. This to that, and that. Am I correct? 1, 2, perfect. So these guys are gonna work. Last but not least, Satisfactory. We're gonna go that. This needs power. It's okay. This needs power as well. And up there with the two mining nodes, I'm gonna place, once I have the assembling station, that's where we're gonna make our rotors. So for now, I need to connect these to that, and this to that. So we're good over here. Can I place some more foundations, please? Okay. And I'm gonna place a ladder over here. Ah, I can't. Can I place it? I hate you. I'm gonna place this over here. I'm guessing that I can. Yeah. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. So we have one station here that is going to be fueled aside, so we don't mess up with the entire thing. These are fueled. That one is not fueled because it doesn't know what it wants and it's not turned on. Didn't I power this? I didn't power them. Okay. All right. Thing is that I don't want to fuel with those yet. I want to make everything in solid biomass. Alright, so we got the iron run set up. I need to place a power pole, but I'm going to be using this one for the copper. There we go. And I'm gonna start the copper because why not? But I'm gonna turn this one off. All right. let's fuel these two so we can start production on everything, and then we're gonna move on. Do we still have fiber? And we still do. Alright, all good. So we're gonna fuel those from our stuff. We should have still fuel in mining at the copper thing. So let's do that. And that. And now we should have only wire coming out. Exactly. Alright, so we're going to be needing the wire for the entire thing. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade anything. We have the smelt. What do we have over here? Yeah, but I don't have storage. So I want these two to be with a constructor. How do you call it? Constructor. Oh man, I'm missing I'm missing reinforced iron plate. Alright, let's start with plate, because that is what we need actually for the foundations as well. Alright, so what is the next step? we can do the assembler, because we can, that way we can start with the rotors, which are a pain in the butt. Jump pads, not really interested in. Awesome sync. This is also something that I don't know how it works. How does the awesome sync and shop work, Brendan? And we're gonna be unlocking that, but first we want to unlock this. Alright, so we need 200 cables, which we have. We need some screws. We need 500 screws. What the hell? Well, yeah, we need 500. Throw crap down it to get tickets. Crap. To unlock various items. What do you mean by crap? Like the ore that I got and I don't want to manually transform it into ingots? That what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, mister? Yes? Haha. Come on, 500 screws. We're not gonna make that. Your overflow goes into sink. Okay. Well, they found a good name for it, sink, right? I'm gonna have to use these. Down the sink it goes. Let me see what we got, what we don't have. That is done. We have that. And we have cables. So I'm missing iron plate that is getting crafting, and we need iron rods. And I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, you awesome people. Okay, I'm back. All right, back in black. So we got the rods. Let's go and grab the plate. No, what did I do? I didn't give a recipe. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, no power, you stupid ass. Alright, let's place the power grid. Let me see, where should I put this? I'd like to place this, and I don't have plate. Shit, man. Why are starts always so fucked up with me? Let's do some more plate. It is what it is. I apologize. I'm new to the game. I don't know how to do things. Oh man. What do you mean, where's your coffee? Go to your kitchen. Brandon. Pretty much soon I will be starting streaming with the webcam again because it's not so hot, so I can close the window, close the door, bring Duke with me, and when I'm gonna have a cup of coffee, I'm just gonna offer you guys, here, have some coffee on me. Alright, so we got the iron plate. You need a biscuit, right? Yeah, I'm gonna place this one. Oh man, why can't I place you over there, you freaking shit? I'll place you over here then. I'm not sure if that's... Let's place 2 over here. There we go. And we're gonna connect the fuel once it's done. Freaking shit, man, it's so slow. You know what? Let me take all that. We'll start producing biomass, solid biomass. Because this actually goes really fast manually. We'll do that. Alright, there we go. That's what we want. Let me do this manually so we end the freaking show with that. Because it doesn't take forever. There we go. So that way we can have the solid biofuel for everything that we're going to be working with. At least not everything, but at least the primary, the iron plate, the rods, and the wire. Actually the wire, yeah, it's working with. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're on the good path, and then we're going to focus on starting to craft materials for the launcher. Biomass. It would have taken forever. This takes like around maybe not even 5 minutes until you can do it manually. And then we'll have all the materials that we need. We'll connect the conveyors to the power sources and we're good. Because it's such a pain. The first time I played the game, my god, every fucking half an hour. Refuel the power production thing. Fucking freaked me out. Man, the coffee is so good. The music is so Spanish. Ole! I didn't even ask, is the music too loud, too low? in on the stream. All right, we got all this done. Let's go. Music okay? Or is it annoying? Okay, that's full. Alright, so now that we have this done, is it starting to collect? Okay, perfect. Alright, so now I'm gonna go nicely, take some concrete. We have these two, so we need to connect. We need a might have to take this out. I want to place one of these, a splitter, and we can connect another one to it. Actually, I think that I might connect the concrete thing. Is this straight? I don't know if that's how you do it, but we're gonna keep it as is. Let's connect this. Over here. And we'll go round and round the merry-go-round. We'll go up with this. And from here we'll go to that one. And perfect. So now we're gonna connect. I think that I'm gonna leave this one individual. I don't need it to be powered continuously. Let's place all the rest that we have. We can refill this easily later on. I don't want conveyors all over the fucking place. Only for fuel. Okay, so now we have the wire working. We did not unlock the sheets yet, and we need power for these two, 1, 2, and this one. We need another production constructor, which we're gonna do in the same line. I know that it's a waste of space, but I want... What am I missing? Oh my fucking word. What do I need to do those? I can do plates. Let me do... What do I need for this? I need that and... Alright, let's do some more. Copy, copy, copy. And we should have the plates done, so we're gonna fill that up. Alright, I think that we got enough with what we need. So let's do... this one over here. Why I'm not really interested in saving space, because from here we're gonna go to the assemblers in front where we don't have the foundations yet, because on top of that ridge we're gonna have the launcher, and over that ridge we're gonna have the power plant where we have some water. So it's gonna be connected around. I'm not really interested in having a lot. Oh my fucking lord, now I need cable. I gotta start producing right volume. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Do we have any cable? I don't think that I got cable. No cable. Screw me. Alright. That might be enough. Alright, so we want this over here. Can we please have you over here? There we go. Place this conveyor to this. This one has no power because we didn't have power set up. So now we're going to set the power up for these two. Awesome. Now we have one that is doing iron plate and one that is gonna be doing iron rods. And there should be some fuel in these. 13, but they're pumping in. Are they? Hey, why isn't it not pumping fuel in? Hello? Why? What is going wrong? Okay. Why? I had this bug before. Maybe it's not a bug, it's just, I don't know. See, now it's taking it. I had this before, and I didn't understand why wasn't it working. But, alright, now it's working, so we're good. I don't know why those sometimes, like, stop. Alright, we're good. We are awesome. So we have this done. Now, what I want is... oh shit. What I want is to take some iron plates or even craft some manually just to get started. I don't have this powered up. Ah, you jerkerino. No. 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 Let's do this for these two. I did not connect these, you jerk. There we go. Oh man. Alright, so iron rod plate, we're good. Let's do some plates manually so we can complete the this achievement. I need 200, 195. There we go. Let me roll myself a cigarette while this is crafting. And I believe we have the assembly workstations unlocked, so we're gonna start working up over there on those two iron knots so we can start doing the... I don't think that we can do the rotors. I think that we can. I don't know. I gotta check. But I have to do this iron plate so we can unlock what else we need to unlock. Because those rotors, oh my god. So that needs to be like starting the production on the rotors should be the first thing once I can. Otherwise I'm screwed. It's gonna take like 50 years until I believe it's at a certain point, like around 1,000 rotors. I don't remember. Alright, so we got that done. Let's see,
Milestone
assembler.
reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve FICSIT company goals
totally
without
right,
any other ulterior
Field
motive.
Trainer.
No,
I'm so happy we
humans
have
cannot
a
craft
couple of
project
people
parts.
watching the
Do not
stream.
worry about your inadequate
shy,
crafting
guys.
skill when compared to an assembler.
Don't be
FICSIT
shy,
cherishes
guys.
your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I'm gonna lack iron sheets, but it's okay. We're working. We started the production on that, so we're good. Alright. So once we are starting to rock and roll, I'm going to divide the miners. Actually, no. I'm gonna put a splitter over here so we can have more. I'm gonna actually place them right now so I don't forget where they are and where I need them. I need more shit. I need more reinforced iron plate. Can I do 2 more pieces? What do we need? We need, alright, so let's do some iron ingot. And that's gonna give me iron plate, which we can do the reinforced iron plate. Let's do 20. There we go. And we need screws. It's gonna be interesting when we're gonna have the programmable, I don't even know how they're called. You can program the splitters, what materials to go through and what not. So that's gonna be awesome. Why can't I do this? I need the plates, you freaking ass. Alright, so I only need 2. And I might as well divide everything right now, because otherwise maybe I might forget afterwards. But right now, I'm gonna leave it now because we don't have the power yet. So we're gonna do 2 of these, and we want to align them as much as possible. There we go. That means that we're gonna be able to place. I should move this. I want to place it nicely where the others are. Why can't I place it? If we have 4 of these, we can have 2 assembling machines. There we go. Alright, so we gotta power this up again. And we'll do such. Alright, so these are making iron plate. So we're gonna have iron plate, rods, iron plate, and rods. And then we're gonna go with a splitter to make, we're gonna have to make another row of constructors because we need screws and everything. Alright, so let's grab some more of that, and let's see if our pod is getting back. Our pod is getting back in 26 seconds. So we have power. What do we have new? We have the assemblers, and we have the lookout tower, walls, all the same, except for this, the assembler. This is going to produce the rotors, and in order to do the rotors, we're gonna have to see what we need, but we'll see. Let's see if we can unlock. Yeah, Brendan, I know. I did not use them, to be honest. I did not use them at all, but I saw a couple of streams and I was really impressed of how things are going over there. Alright, so we got the concrete, we need iron plate, which is working. We got the iron rod that is working, reinforced iron plate. We're not going to rush this. What I want to do is start doing the rotors upstairs. So let me see, do I have materials on me? And I have so much raw material over here that I'm pissed off. So we're gonna go up there where we have the other 2 metal things. Let's do that right now. Let's check on this. This should be stacking up. We're good. Donna, how are you doing? Lovely woman. Alright, let's take this. I can't wait for tier 3 so I can start with never enough, right? I can't wait to unlock the coal. Alright, so this is gonna be additional side of the actual production. Alright. We want power. Don't have materials. Alright. So where should I place the assembling thing? I don't think that I got the materials yet. But I think... So we have the miners. I'm going to bring the product over here to smelter. From the smelter we'll go to construction, and then from construction I got to divide in two and go to assembly. And we got to do the reinforced iron plates as well, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Let me grab some iron rods for now. Donna, how are you doing? How is your weekend so far? All I got over here is copper. Can I do reinforced plate? Let me do the ingots. I know that it's gonna piss you guys off, but it is what it is. I need to assemble the line over there for rotors, because I remember in just starting playing the game that the rotors took for fucking ever. And not only, but I believe that from tier 3 above, I'm gonna need rotors basically for almost everything that I'm gonna be crafting. So we need 2 lines of rotors working. I need to do reinforced iron plate, which needs screws. Yeah. The horror. Let's go. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. All right. So let me do this. I don't think that I need screws. I do need... I think that we got what we need so far. Let's go and see. Let's go and see. Yeah, there you go. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, so I want to do merger. Somewhere, I think that's somewhere over here. It doesn't really matter. Let's do the conveyors. I don't care about how this is gonna be looking. This is an additional workstation. There we go. All right, and is this placed correctly? I don't know if it's placed correctly. Yeah. Right. So now I want to place a I need 2 constructors, right? You know what? This is useless because I do need 2 constructors. So we can do one mining thing to... We're gonna go separate with these. Let's go production. We need a smelter over here. There. We're going to turn this one around. There we go. Let's connect these so we don't get confused. Where am I? Awesome. Awesome. And now we need 2 constructors. And once we have the constructors, missing cable. Fuck me. Fuck me. Cable. The cable guy. Cables. Let's do 14. I should have more cables. So weird that with this gameplay, now that I started again, like when I played the game, it was freaking a lot. I had so much freaking primary materials going on. And now it's just like, maybe because I'm in a rush, I don't know. Alright, so we said that we want 2 constructors over here. That's gonna be 1 over here and 1 over here. Awesome. So from these 2 constructors, which one will produce, oh god, I don't know the recipe. I should place the assembler if I can. I can't because I need reinforced iron plate. Because once we know the recipe of the rotor, oh shit. I was about to throw myself into nowhere. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You fat-o. I should place an assembler here so it can start doing stuff and then work on the upside for the extra rotors, because that's going to be strictly for rotors. Let me see. What do we need? I need screws. Let's do screws. Screwy Louie. To make, how many do I need? I'm gonna make all 20 plus, I'm gonna make 21 reinforced iron plate. That way we're gonna have 25. Hopefully that's gonna be enough for what we want. My god, my coffee is already cold. My coffee is already cold, man. That's not good. Rotor. Let's see what we need for the rotor. For the rotor, we will need, yeah, screws and pipes. That's all we're gonna be needing? Alright, that's cool. And I think that I'm gonna do my first assembling workstation right now over here, and then we'll go upstairs and do it again. But for that we need 4 rotors and cable. God dang it, god dang it. I should have some constructors doing primary materials and then just distribute to other. Alright, let me see. Cable. For the cable we need wire, which we have. Let's do cable. And what the hell did we need else? Reinforced plate, right? Or no? What the hell did I need? Shit. Let me do these quick. I could do cable as well on the copper line. I don't know. Let me see. What do we need for this? We need cable, rotors. Rotors we can do with reinforced, I believe. Let me see. Oh no, I need screws. All right, let's do all those screws. We'll do 4 rotors. We'll place the assembling thing, and then that's gonna be our learning path for what we need to do upstairs for the rotors. That's gonna be strictly rotors. I can do 5. We need 4. Awesome. And over here we need reinforced iron plate and iron plate and some pipes. That's not a biggie. You can do that. Alright, so assembling bench or workstation, sorry, will be, I'm gonna place it as close as possible, but I might have to move it later on because maybe I need to stack a storage over here in the meanwhile. So in order to do the rotor, we said that we need iron rod and screws, so this is already not okay place over here, even though I might connect this. Yeah, let's move this a little bit. And we'll do a splitter. A splitter? No, what do we need? I need a splitter. A merger, not a splitter, a merger. I need a merger. So we're gonna do, where's the output? There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna place this one here. I'm gonna connect this over here. This over there. And then if we place again to see what we need, I'm just gonna place it far away. So I need screws and pipes. So this one should be doing, we have the pipes. Oh God, what am I doing? We have the pipes coming in, which are going to be needing, I could go around. But I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna place another one of these over here. It's probably not the best way to do it, but you know, we'll reduce workflow once we figure out how we have to do it. So this is gonna go and do screws. We don't have power, and this one needs power as well, so we're gonna connect. Do we have anything with not so much power. We have that to this, and that to that. So now we got screws coming in, which is cool. Let me delete that again. And screws. And this one is producing. Okay. I should be able to place the assembling bench over here without any other issues. I'm not really 100% sure. So we need the pipes. And this does not have an input, right? But that's why I was saying that I want to. I can do a splitter over here. Let me do a splitter. It's easier. Let me delete this. There we go. And we'll do a splitter which will take mats and we'll connect this to that, this to that, and this to that. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. And this one is to rods. So we have two outputs, one with screws, one with rods. Alright, we'll just have to check when they come in. That is doing pipes, screws, and we're not good again. Screws. If I connect another, I'm wondering. Let me connect this to that. If I'm gonna connect another conveyor, will it know how to take only pipes for this? Or is it gonna give me screws and pipes? Let me check. Oh no, the screws are okay. We're good. Sorry. We're good. So we can do this, and we can come with this over here. Ah, shit. Come on. And do this all the way, maybe somewhere over. Why doesn't it connect? You. It doesn't want to connect there. Oh, you bastard. I gotta do this shorter. Why doesn't it connect? My god, are you freaking annoying or what? Why? the hell? What? Why? Yeah, Lord. Welcome, welcome. Why can't I? Because it's going the wrong fucking way. Because that is a merger. It's not a splitter, you fucking ass. Alright, so I need to place this is taking only one. No, it's taking two. Could I place this directly? I should be able to, right? Yeah, man, I like it. I like it. It's awesome. Why can't I play that? I'm too close to the fucking thing. There we go. Yeah, right? I played 3 days, like 11 hours, man. Fucking crazy. Alright. This is not what I had to do. This is the... this doesn't have power right now. Alright, so we're gonna power up. I gotta place another power thing. And that is going to be on this side. We're gonna start placing powers. Yeah, don't tell me. I'm expanding over here like the entire fucking world is mine. You know? Oh, man. Alright, so far so good. I think that it's going how I need it to be going. Alright, so we're gonna place a little bit. Let's say we're gonna place power over here, but I'm missing materials again. Screw you, materials. Alright. Take care, Mr. Craig Weaver. Thank you very much for being here with us. Have a good one, an awesome Sunday, and catch you on the next one. Alright. Biomass. There we go. Freaking bird didn't let me move my thing. Right, so all that has power except this one, which we're not going to be using right now. So we need to do one pole, let's say over there. Let's fuel this baby up and see how it's going. You placed mines, or what did you do over there? Did you place mines? Lord. Did you place mines or did you shoot him? Alright, so I'm gonna place a storage over here for now because I'm not really sure. Ah, you didn't have a grenade launcher, otherwise boom boom. Yeah. Alright, we got our first rotor going. So, what do we need upstairs? Alright, what do we need upstairs to have the rotors going? We have the smelters. I need 2 constructors. 2 constructors. 3 constructors and the assembling thing. Alright, let me see how much can we complete in the for the upgrade of logistics. I should keep that and work on, yeah, let me do other 2 than the one that the ones that have been found. Lord. Alright, so we said we have the mining stuff, we have the smelters, we have 2 construction thingies, 4 have been found. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. I want to build another constructor, and I might have to place a splitter at one of the, so let's do, I could go over here. There we go. And we want assembling thing. And I don't have rotors. Ah, your brother found him. That's nice. So I'm gonna do this in rods. This in rods. This one is gonna be in screws. And then we can connect this with that. We're gonna place God, I forgot again the recipe. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let me, we need more stuff, materials. For the assembling, we need rotors, and I don't think that I can do rotors. We need screws, which I can craft over here, and rods, which we can grab. Yeah, let me be, man. I don't even know what I'm doing. Once I'm gonna know you know what happens with these games? When you know all the recipes, like from heart, then it's very easy to, you know, for this I need that, and then that means that I need 2 construction workstations, 1 assembly bench, and so on, so on, so on. You know, that's the thing, you know. But since I need to first place a workstation, then see what materials I need for each component, then that really fucks up, you know. But come on, it's not messy. Look at that. It looks beautiful. Look at this beautiful world. You don't need to look that way. You need to look that way. Right? Alright, so let me see. We're gonna place Yeah, I saw, man. I saw. I wouldn't go like that. I wouldn't do that. I mean, come on. You know, why? Why would I? Why would I suffer like that? All right. So now, for the rotor, we need pipes and screws. And this one is making screws because it's receiving pipes from here. And these is going to do pipes, so we're going to connect that to that. And obviously I'm way shit. All right, let me destroy this. Do it again. A player is in the way. What the fuck, player? Get out of the way, player. Let's place it just like that and destroy this. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not a perfectionist in my life. I've never been perfectionist, or how should I put it? You know, I'm not a perfect guy at all. So I don't really care how it looks as long as it works. Screw it. Okay, so we got rods and that going on. So we need power. We need 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that I need 2 power things. Yeah. Let me do power. I need pipes. All right, let's go down, grab some pipes. And I should refuel maybe the main source over there. Pipes, please. Oh my god. This one. 47 pipes. Alright, we're good. I got copper, I got cable, alright. So if I'm gonna have that rocking and rolling, that's gonna be awesome, because that is, again, what I was saying, one of the things that I noticed that this game is spending a lot of time in is actually how should I place this? I'm gonna place this outside over here. First starting, I guess. Let's call it the forest, the green biome. Yeah. I'm gonna place these right over here. I was saying, Lord, before you came in, that I'm not doing this over here, this entire thing on this plateau. This is not part of the industrial zone. This is just what I want to build over here, so I can have rotors going on, because they craft so slow. Same provider, same server. Nice, man. Did I place these? I did not place them correctly. Alright. Biomass. So I need a splitter, and I need this over here. Probably that over there. You didn't have time a year. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, so we got everything set. All I need to do is bring in some fuel. And we can have this working. Hopefully I can connect everything. If not, we'll just build another power thing. So this over here, Lord, this is not for working in the plant itself. I just need that as an extra place where I can craft, how do you call it, the rotors, because the rotors take like for fucking ever to be built. Let's see how much we have over here. I'll take all 3. Do we have more resources over here? Yeah. Alright. So let's get that started, and then we'll forget about it, because I remember, I believe it was tier 3 or tier 4 when I needed a lot of rotors, once for the launching pad and once a good amount of them for production in general. Alright, so we're gonna place this over here. Yeah. That's why, because the first mission was like 1,500 copper wire and such, but the second one, or the third, was like 1,000 rotors and steel thing and whatever. And the rotors take forever. I'm repeating myself, but it is what it is, you know. All right, let me see. I need to connect first of all. Let's say that. With that, and then 1, 2, 3. Solid biomass, yeah. I think that for now at this stage is pretty much okay. I think that I'm gonna be needing more power for this entire thing. All right. Why can't I do that? Oh, that's connected. All right. Alright, so we got that. I need 1, 2 more, so I do need another power source. I don't think that I can divide this in more. I might be able, because I only need 1, 2. I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to power it all up. That's the problem. Alright, let me see. Oh, this is not connected. Yeah, I gotta craft another one. Screw it. Let me do another power source. Missing pipes again. Fuck me. Can I do I have any? That's a lot of copper. I'm gonna need more pipes than that. Okay, so once we're gonna have that upstairs running, we're gonna be good. And that means that I'm probably gonna disconnect that so we can stock up on metal sheets, iron plates, iron rods. Probably gonna stack up on screws. We gotta set up the workstations to create cable and modular frames and such. So it's going to be crazy. I'm pretty sure, maybe I'm wrong, but if you play on, oh my god, how is it called? What's the mod, the way that you can play where everything is unlocked and everything is available? How do you call that? Jeez, it's such on my tongue right now. We can be in God mode and place any item. Don't need fuel. You can do whatever. Just build. I think that most of content creators, for the sake of the stream and such, are using that. Maybe not on the stream itself, just like off stream to build and such, and organize everything nicely. Me for one, I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to do. I can't. It's just killing me. Oh man, it's just killing me. All right, so we got 3 of these. I do have another exit for. All right, let's place this over here, so we can fuel these. Probably gonna have to go for more primary materials so we can fuel everything. So let me see, once this is gonna have some power, I'm probably gonna start production, and then while some of the items are going to stack up, I'm gonna go and grab primary fuel like leaves and wood, so we can start working that on that again. Do you have enough juice, baby? There we go. All right, let's place that right over there. Connect this to Monsieur to where are the red ones? One is that. Is that, and do I have anything else red? No, they're all in standby. All right, so we need, this is producing iron ingot. This is gonna be producing he's producing already. I need iron ingot. This one is going to be doing iron rod. This one is going to be doing iron rod. Then we're going to have this one doing screws. There we go. And once we have screws and iron rod, we're going to have the rotors. And once we have that, all I need to do right now is to place organizing. I'm missing, yeah, I had to place the freaking rods. Let's take some rods out. Come on, 3 more rods, baby. There we go. So we're gonna place the storage over here, and that means that we're done up here. We can move with our lives. Nice. Can I please have my first rotor? Yeah, no let. Well, I found 2 issues, 2 problems. There we go. Our first fucking rotor mechanical thing done. All right. We're gonna need fuel. I found 2 issues in the game, and I'll explain. When I went in one of my gameplays exploring the world and trying to figure out where I can find coal and shit, somewhere over there in that, let me see, where am I right now? Over there. Somewhere in the northeast side, there's like 3 or 4 nodes of coal. I don't know if it's because I didn't have the hub, but I did craft my workstation over there, and I wanted to place a chest, and it like vanished. Not that it vanished, but you couldn't see it. Alright, it was only when you got close, it was like a contour of the chest itself. What blew up? What blew up? What the fuck is not working? I don't know. This is not working because it doesn't have fuel. Alright. So yeah, that is one thing. And the second thing, what I noticed and would really piss me off, if it would be something like happening very, very often, is like you have those big bugs with a little head. They stop like on something and they won't move for a long time. But yeah, it's not a biggie, you know. Actually, I'm gonna grab some wood from here because we need to go and produce more fuel. So let me see what we need first before we go for that. We need pipes, and I need to start crafting. Can I do at the assembler? Can I do? Yeah, exactly, yes. I need plate and screws. So we're having screws coming in. And this one is producing plate, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna unpower that, and I'm going to connect. I could delete this maybe for now. A lot easier to do that, and just connect this. So we need, again, if we're gonna do, because we're doing the rotors upstairs, and now if I do this, we got the screws and the iron plate coming in for the reinforced plate. So basically I'm gonna have to do at a certain point another assembler that is going to take care of that. Alright, we're good. We are golden, baby. Alright, so what do I want to do now? We got the rotors cooking upstairs. We got the reinforced iron plates down here. I need pipes. And I need 50 of iron plate and 300. Alright. Let's take those pipes. I could start a new production line. Because these are static. These are the burners, sorry. This is static. I could do another splitter over here. I think that I'm gonna do another splitter over here, and I'm gonna explain why, because pretty soon we're gonna be unlocking the tier 2 conveyor belts. So I want a splitter over here. I want to connect this, sorry, this over. Ah! Oh my god, I hate myself. Oh no way, man. I'm doing it wrong again. So I need to do that over here. Alright. This one. Where the heck did this go? I had one line, right? So we want one line going back into, where was it? Oh my god, I don't remember where it was. Oh, it was... I don't remember where I wanted to place it. Let me see. So we had this. That one was coming into oh my god, I don't remember where it was going. Was it going in this? Yeah, Lord Overflow, obviously. But then again, you have to think about the fact that Satisfactory came out in 2019. And you need to think about the fact that Star Rupture was a playtest. So I'm not saying that it's going to be greater than this game. No way, Jose, because this has 6 years of work on it. But you never know, you know, what the surprise can be, you know? Oh my god, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to place that for now over there. And we're going to have... say that I want to connect this. I'm probably going to place it over here. And connect it to this. There we go. And that is not working again because it has no power. Alright, so I'm gonna bring in some wood. I don't need this anymore. Oh no, I don't need. Why doesn't it have power? Okay, we're good. But even so, I think that I'm gonna delete. This is empty. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna delete that and this. And we're gonna bring in another line from this splitter. Ah shit. I gotta delete this as well. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna place a splitter. Yeah. We're gonna place a splitter right over here, hopefully. I should place it over here. Connect that over there. We're gonna do one line on the bottom side and one line on the upper side. Ah shit, I didn't want to do that. Alright. Why can't I? There we go. And this one goes in there. And that means that all I need to do is connect this. To this. There we go. So, in theory, except the biomass burners that we got on top of the hill over there and the ones from the hub, everything is just collecting. I don't have power over here. It's just collecting wood, which is cool. Alright, let me see if I can connect this. And this is going to be doing iron rods. Alright, we're good. Let me go and grab some more wood. So we need iron rods. I got the reinforced iron plates working. And I should have some plate going on somewhere. How many do we have? 32. I'll let it run until we get 50. Let me go on. I need wood so I can use my chainsaw. What I do like in this game is that your stamina doesn't drop. Your stamina does not drop, buddy. I should empty my pockets. Yeah, the chainsaw is just freaking awesome. Alright, let me drop all this. Let me grab that stack and that stack. I'm not sure how much we have at the hub. 72. Because all the rest is basically, we have what we need. You know what? Let me place that. Alright, let's grab some wood. I'd like to find a big area of wood. I think that we got all the materials that we need for the space elevator. But right now, because we're going to be coming this way with the foundations, we're going to place the space elevator on top of this hill, and then we're going to go around, and there's a lake on that side. That's where we're going to have our power plant. But for now, we're just going to have to rock and roll with what we got. Oh, come on. Those buggers, you see that? I hate how they look, man. Those get blocked sometimes in workstations or whatever. Let's go on top over there. We got a little bit of wood. I prefer maybe wood over leaves, even though they do give you the same thing. It's not really a thing. Alright, Lord, thank you very much for popping in, man. Enjoy your Sunday. Come on. From a distance, it doesn't look that bad. Oh my god.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Wow, by the way, it reminds me, I don't think that I've done any research on MAM. I gotta check it out. We're getting close to a decent amount of wood, but I'm gonna probably cut just a little bit, you know, overdo it. And we're gonna place another storage with the raw materials if we're not gonna have enough room in to work it, to complete it. Because I don't want to go after wood and leaves every 2 hours. Can I cut it? Yeah, I thought that's a tree. So probably I'm going to stop at 1,000 wood, and whatever leaves we get with it, all good. It doesn't take forever, but it's going to save my work afterwards. Alright, we're getting close to a decent amount, which is cool. So, once we have the wood working again into the materials that we need, the leaves and the wood, into biomass, then we're going to focus on the space elevator, and at the same time we're going to be working on moving on, because I know that you can't move on once you need to do the first shipment in the space. Alright, we got enough. You got to do the first shipment at the space elevator in order to unlock more stuff. So let's do that, but first we're gonna process the leaves and the wood into biomass. Look at that, I got an awesome factory. Whoever tries to say that it's ugly, ha, you know, ha, ha, ha. Why is this not working? Oh, because it's waiting for materials. Alright. Let's process all this. Let's see how much cement we got. It's going to take a while for that to... oh, this is not... oh, wait a minute. Why is this not working? It's not working because I don't have materials. That's why. Yeah. Alright, so let's place... no power? What the fuck? Let me place that. Alright. So we want to do... I did say that it's faster to do it in base, in the hub. Let me do it in the hub so I don't mess up. We should have the copper wire up to this point. What do we need for the next thing? We need the reinforced plate, and alright, we're good. Let me do this quickly manually. This doesn't take forever. And then we'll place everything in storage and it will just produce solid biofuel. And after we have the biomass in the storage and it will be producing the solid biofuel, then we'll, as I said, we're gonna work on the space elevator and continuing with the unlocking of tiers. And I need a lot of iron plates and ingots because I believe it's tier 3 when you unlock the coal and the power plant. So that means that we gotta extend our foundations towards the lake. Or not even the foundations. I'm gonna build over there, let's say tier 3 stuff. And I do have over there, I believe I have 3 nodes of iron, 1 limestone, and the coal we're gonna have to bring it from freaking far away. But that's why I want the iron plate, because I know we can unlock the vehicle and garage and everything, but I think that it's a pain in the butt. I think that it's a lot easier to bring everything just with the conveyors, especially if we're unlocking tier 2. Come on. It seems a lot, 2,600, but it takes 20 each, so it's all good. And I want to do some research on what we have in the chest, so we kind of unlock a couple of things. There we go with the music again, Spanish music. Alright, so we got that done. Let's place it in storage so it can start producing solid biofuel. And we'll start working, as I was saying, on the space elevator. Alright, let's place that. And we're gonna put, let me just check if everything is going where I want it to go. Actually on the new, yeah, it's going into this. Alright, perfect. Awesome. I got a surplus. I could place maybe another storage over there. I don't want to do that. Let's not do that. Actually, you know what? I could go upstairs, up on where the rotors are working, and we'll place all this window. Yeah, why not? We'll do that in storage, and that way we know that these power things are gonna have enough power. Yep, it ran out. Okay, so let me see how many rotors. 48. 48, and I think that 2 hours have passed. Shit, but it is what it is. That's why I wanted this apart, because I remember having a lot of issues with all the rotors that were needed. Okay, so as I was saying, let's see what we need for logistics. Let's do these iron ingots. Doesn't take forever. And that way I can use what we have. But we're gonna do some research in MAM. And we should be good on tier 3 pretty much soon. Because if I remember correctly, the first shipment to the space elevator, we have the copper wire. I know that it was 1,500 of that. And I think that it's concrete and something else. I don't remember what. But we have the materials for now, so that's good. I'm gonna do iron plate. I'm gonna be needing a lot of iron plate. Well, a lot. I don't remember using a lot of iron plate when I came from the coal site. So I don't think that is gonna be a really big boo-boo. I think that ideally it would be to do all these primary materials and stock them in storages, and then once we have them stocked, you basically... Alright, so we need pipes, plate, and we should have the reinforced plate. There we go, 92, 55 rotors. I don't want to keep the rotors on me. Not that I'm going to lose them. So we need pipes. And was it this that is missing? No. And it's not, it is powered. What the fuck? Because I changed it. Yeah, I changed it. I could change it back to rotors right now. Smart plating, that's something else that we're going to be needing. But for now, it was this that was producing... No, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm confused again. Let's leave it as is. Let's just take that. See if we can find any materials that I would like to have. Alright, so we got the pipes. All I'm needing is the metal sheet, which we are gonna craft manually, and then we're gonna check what we need. What do we need actually for the space elevator? We need pipes. Okay, so we need pipes and sheets. That's gonna be the most craziest thing. Iron plate, let's go. I think that I'm gonna stop production and just have primary materials cooking so we can complete the space elevator. Because right now I want to do logistics 2, tier 2. There we go. Let's fill that up. That. And plate. I still need 16 sheets. 16 shits. Do we have anything extra over here? All we have is copper ore and some more rotors. Okay. Right. So, what did we say that we need? Sheet. 16. There we go. Complete that. Let's do some research.
Milestone reached. FICSIT would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts
Oh,
does
I did
not
not.
count towards work
Wait a
hours
minute,
and
I
will put you
didn't.
on the list.
I did
Stay
not
efficient.
build
Don't disappoint
ma'am.
FICSIT.
Let's do ma'am over here. Alright, let's do some research and then we'll do the fun stuff, the big one. Can I research that? No. No. Maybe research it? Research. There we go.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Very efficient. Also, rude.
I'm just cutting her out.
Not listening to instructions means you waive FICSIT's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
Alright, let's see what else. We can't do anything of this. Megafauna. So for this, yeah, biomass is not a problem. Rewards. But what do we need? Cost. Okay, we need to do. Alright.
The metal has
Zip
been named
line.
Caterium, after FICSIT's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics
think
due
that
to
we
its
got anything else.
superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Alright, so let's place everything back in.
This fruit,
storage.
dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive
hard
system
drive.
and has been added to the object scanner.
How can I
Further research is available.
research this? How do I hard drives? There we go. What the hell? My game crashed. Oh, hard drives. What? 10 minutes? Do I have to stay here 10 minutes? Or can I move? Do I have to stay at this? Let me see. Okay, I don't have to stay there. Perfect. Alright, let's place all this Back over here. So now what do we need for the space elevator? I need metal sheet 250. Concrete we have. Pretty sure we have the wire, and we need pipes. Alright, let's go. So, metal sheet. I think that I'm gonna stop production on this because it's using metal sheet, which we can take 200. And I need pipes. 35. We can craft some pipes. It doesn't take forever. Let's grab some concrete. There we go. So now we got everything working. What is this? Crafting rods. Oh no, wait a minute. What the? Oh, this is where I messed up. This is where I messed up with this line over here because I didn't remember where the fuck it was going. So I need to place this in. This is yeah. Alright, so we need to delete this. Actually, I can leave that. We're gonna place smelter right over here, baby. Like next to this one. There we go. We'll connect this. Do that. We'll make iron ingot, and we can connect this to that. And now we gotta power up this one, which I don't think that I got an extra line anywhere, but let's just double check. 4. Yeah, I don't think that I got an extra line. I could place a pole maybe and connect. No. Man, I can't wait to get to power plant so I can organize the entire thing a little bit easier. We'll get all rid of probably I'm gonna leave this first part with the wood, the solid biomass. I'm not sure. This might have, maybe, can you have, it's 4 out of 4. But if I do a pole over here, and I delete this one, there we go. This is receiving enough power. Alright, we're good. So this one is producing pipelines. There we go. And I'm not going to place a storage yet for that. Pipes. I think that I got the sheet. Sheet. Alright, let's go and see what we need. I do have some metal ingots, so we can craft whatever we need manually. Oh god, wait a minute. So I need what? I need 50 sheets. Let's do 50 sheets. Let's do ingots first. Or plate. Why did I call it sheet? We need iron shit. Oh man. Alright, let's do... We need 50, I said, of these. And the rest will do pipes. There we go. Oh, rods. I'm calling everything the wrong way. I'm naming it the wrong way. Screw me. Oh, and we have the copper sheet. So, yeah. We're going to be doing the copper sheets as well. We just need to do another power thing. Okay, so what do we have? I'm missing the wire, which is okay. I need 150 rods. But now that we can do the sheets, I'm gonna do sheets. And this one doesn't have power? No, it does. Why is it because it's turned off, you ass. There we go. Alright. Just 220,000 sheets to go, yeah? Shits. Alright, so I'm missing the cables. We do have the wire. Let's take the wire. And all I need are the rods, which is probably I'm gonna find some rods done somewhere over here. And if not, we'll just craft them manually. There we go. Alright, so we got everything we gotta craft. Now we gotta build that baby. I'm not gonna place it on foundation. I don't see any reason. Man, look at this fucking animal. Oh my god, he really looks pissed off. So, I don't know if this is the best place, but even so, because we have the, let's say, primary materials cooking down there, I want to place the launch pad over here, and over there where that other animal is, I believe that we have the lake, and that's where we're gonna have to go towards the coal. And I have some iron nods right over there in front. There should be like 3. There we go. So yeah, 300 meters from here. Cool. Alright, let's build this baby. I want to build it. Oh god, I can't see. Like that, because on that side over there, that's where we're gonna be building our, let's say, steel production factory. Come on. Oh my god. I hate you. You know what? Let me get on top over here. Maybe I can place it a little bit better. I don't want to be far, far away, like Donkey said. But I want to place it at least somewhere in the middle, more or less. There we go. We can always move it. Alright, so that's gonna be crafting. We're gonna have to connect it to I'm gonna be placing storage. Complete phase 1, 50 of those. Alright, so can I craft more foundations? I need sheets. I need shits. I need shits. Shitsaroos. We're gonna keep that for extra working on this side. Rotors.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only FICSIT pioneers offer hope for survival. FICSIT is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let FICSIT down.
Alright, so there are no steel plates stored. Let's see, what can we do? I don't think that I'm going to be able to do... Oh, we still have... Man... You know what? I think that we're going to be crafting... Thing is that I don't have enough to do... Let me craft manually some sheet so we can do some foundations, and we're gonna produce some steel sheet and how do you call it? Rods. We're gonna produce them and let them just stack in storage. Just logged in and one of my manufacturing areas vanished. Well, it was due for a makeover. Yeah. Alright. I hope that I got the materials. I just don't know. I think that I'm gonna come this way so we can meet up with the copper, maybe somehow. Let's see. Foundations. Let's go one by one, default. Get out of the way, you animal. Oh, come on. Alright, let's clear this out. There we go. So like for these isolated spots, I'm not going to be placing a conveyor. I should check though. Before I do anything, I want to see what do I need in order to complete phase 1. So I need rotors, That's gonna be 50 rotors and 50. I think that we have what we need. I can place it directly manually in this. Alright. We just need to connect it to the space elevator. To the space elevator we go. Alright. Let me do production. Man, I believe, I don't know, I would have wanted to place the second tier, but we're good. Alright, so we're gonna do another foundation over here. Man, you animal, get out of the freaking way. Alright. So we need production smelters. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, so now we got that. I'm gonna need 1 power for these 4. And I don't have sheets. Can I do this? We're gonna have one right over there and one right over there. We're gonna make this work on sheets and this one on rods. Connect. Awesome, baby. I think that we're, starting to close up the center of this. I like it. Let me see if we can do some more ingots. And I think that I'm going to have to reorganize everything once we're going to unlock the power plant. It might be a waste of material to have so freaking many biomass stuff. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. And I didn't get so far in the game, We need plate. So we gotta get the plate and the rods. I think that I'm gonna go for a plate more than anything on both of them. So I need 2 biomass right over here. Can I place them? If I place that one, yeah, that's not gonna help. Okay, so we got that. That's gonna go for this, and this one is gonna supply these 2 and further on whatever we're gonna build over here. So we got them connected. I need to place the wiring. And I think that we should be okay. We're gonna go full plate on both. And we still need some fuel. All right. Jumpy, jumpy. All right. Man, I feel so powerful, running so much and jumping like crazy without losing my stamina. Oh man. And we want to fill this baby up, and we still need to do the storages, but I'm gonna do a splitter right over a merger over here. What blew up? What blew up? What the hell blew up? Could be the copper mining. Alright, let me place. I don't have iron plate. Are you freaking kidding me? There we go. Just place one of these. I'm wondering what blew up. Oh, there you go. We got something red over here. Yeah. Okay, so that's still cooking. We're good. So what do we need right now? We need to basically have the connection. Do I have raw materials on me? No. Alright, so we need to do these. And for that we need, I said that we had, I think that we need 50. So let me do that and that. We'll halt production on this. And we can place this manually. We're gonna place 100 or like that, and rotors. So that's gonna be 1 per 2 minutes. That means, oh my god, that's gonna take fucking forever. Alright. So we got that rocking and rolling. Now we need steel sheet, and we don't have a lot to do the connection to the launcher. I should check how much solid biomass, and we want to do. I placed both of them, but I need rods as well. Let's select this. We'll place this in rods. I think that I can craft the rods. Hopefully. And then we're gonna have to focus on the iron plate. I mean, on the conveyor that connects to the launch thing. Alright. How many rods do we still need? None. And we need the wire. Do I have wire on me? I do have a little bit, but we do have plenty cooking. So all we need are the metal sheets. Okay. $180, $190. Come on. There we go. I think that we have enough. And for the jump pads, we're going to be needing
You have been given
sheets.
access to the anti-waste effort
Right, we
for
have
stress
everything.
testing of materials
Can I
on
do
Exoplanet's
some
bonus program, also
cable?
known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows FICSIT to comprehend our amazing universe more
My
clearly.
awesome input.
In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards in currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant FICSIT coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. Be awesome. Alright, so let's see if we got the. That's gonna take fucking for a while. I don't remember if it was the rotors, but we have the rotors working up there, or these smart platings that took forever. I think that it was the smart platings. Let's see how many rotors we got up there. So if we're going to be needing what we're going to be needing the reinforced iron plate and the rotors. We can do the rotors over here with the setup that we have. I just need to change the steel to Let me grab this actually. To iron rod. And then we're gonna have to build another assembler for actually these. Alright, let me see. 100 is not gonna cut it. Let's do foundations. Not sure if I want to go with foundations, even though I feel like I'm gonna go towards that side. I'm not gonna go towards that side, but let's go with a couple more foundations. Why not? Get out of the way, you big fat small head. Ugh. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna go over here. Alright. Let's come. Man, I don't have a gun because I could so shoot this freaking bug. You ugly little thing. Well, he's not very little, right? So let's do more foundations. You don't know what to do in the game, we just, you know, build foundations. What should we do now? I don't know. Let's do some foundations in the meantime. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that we're gonna probably be using these machines. What do we need for the iron reinforced plates? Screws and man, we can do that at the assembling thing over here, over there. And maybe do a separate line, move everything going towards there, and do the reinforced rotors or whatever they called. These smart plating. Huh. Alright, we got the conveyor belts 2, tier 2. Foundations, walls, special. I could do the awesome shop and the sink. And we have the conveyor lift here too. I never used the conveyor stackable poles. I don't know how they work, but we're gonna work on that. If we are going to consider that we're gonna be needing it, right? Tall Black Sea Tall, extra kilometer instead of extra mile. How are you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we got that producing. Let's see how much metal sheet we got. 259. And we needed that in order to do what? Select milestone. Let's do the sheet. I'll do that. I still need 50 cables, which we need wire. We got wire. How are you doing, Mr. Tal Blacksito? Are you big Satisfactory player. I just started. I bought the game 3 days ago and I'm happy. Me happy. Come on. So I'm currently finishing up a cluster of 220 fuel generators. Ha ha. But a big question, Sal. Did I pronounce that okay? Correctly? Sal? I got a question for you. Are you playing in normal mode? Or are you playing in... Are you playing like in where you have everything unlocked and everything done? Sal, right? Okay, sweet, thank you. In normal, oh my god, man, I was watching, because as I was saying, I bought the game like 3 days ago. What's today, 26? I bought it 4 days ago. So I bought it 4 days ago, and my sweet lord, I've been watching a couple of streams, and they scare me, man. They scare me. I don't understand how can people organize and have everything so well placed. I don't get it. Yeah. I believe that at a certain point, when you evolve in technology and everything, then you start replacing your first industry. I'll get it. Yeah, but look, right now, I mean, oh my god, you know, everything is so badly placed. So, I mean, I don't even know if it's bad or good. I just place it randomly. I got so many materials that I need to start crafting in. I got only one, imagine, I got only one assembler crafted, when I should have like maybe 5 and just move on. God, you know, it's crazy. Alright, let me go and get some more rotors so I can complete this jump pads tier. And then we'll see. Wait until you get into blueprints. When I bought the game, I played the game as intended. And then I played the game in, oh my god, nobody's telling me and I always forget. How do you call it when you play in God mode and have everything unlocked and such? How do you call that? In not construction mode. There is a name. Anyway, I played it there, and just to see, you know, all the machineries, all the materials and everything, and it just freaking scares the fuck out of me, man. I mean, it's just crazy. Creative mode, yeah. No, I don't like to play in creative mode.
Milestone reached. The FICSIT jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all.
I just played in creative mode. Played. I wouldn't even say played. I just wanted to see all the recipes, all the building structures and everything, you know. All right, 27, and we got 50 needed. 28. I need to start crafting the conveyor. Alright, let's do a conveyor, which probably this entire setup we're going to be moving it further on, but for now we'll just go with this. And I'm probably gonna have to raise this a little bit. There we go. And now I don't remember exactly where I do have the inputs. Ah, no, I did not want to do that, you freaking ass. So consider subscribing, my man. Would make me happy. Obviously, if you feel like doing that. Alright, let's go. I should go. I don't know which side is the entrance. There we go, over here. Alright, so we have most of our stuff over there. I'm gonna go on this side just to be safe. Let's take this out. Oh, I fell down. Oh my god, I broke my leg. Alright, let's do that. So we're gonna have those rolling in. It's gonna announce when I played the very first time, and I've sent 50 of these. I didn't know that I had to go over there. I was wondering, what the fuck? I sent 50. What the hell? He's stealing from me. All right. So this is cooking. I should do another assembling thing. Let's see if we can unlock. I don't think that until I complete phase 1, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to unlock anything else on tier 2. Yeah, I gotta do actually tier 3 phase 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. All right, let's see, what did we learn. We can do the awesome shop and the sink. Production, we have the same. Power, the same. Logistics, we have the stackable conveyor and the conveyor lift Mark II. And the conveyor belt Mark II. And everything else, I think that is about the same. Yep. Alright, what do we need for the awesome shop? It's starting to get cluttered. And I'm still, look at all this space. And I'm saying that we're getting cluttered. Oh my god. Alright, so what do we have over here? We have only 2 inputs. Right? This one is not doing anything. We'll do plates. And this one, we got plates. I should build over here. Let me see if I can. Production, another assembler. I can, sorry. I'm gonna do it right. So, I'm probably gonna have to move the lines because I don't want them to cross. This one, we should move it to that. So we're gonna delete this one. And connect this to that. And these two can go to that one. So we're going to be needing rods, let's say plate. Or should I place another... For this. So plates, and I gotta do this one as well. We got the rotors working on top of the hill, so we're gonna need this. Alright, so we need to do a constructor right over here. We're gonna have to connect this to this with that, because we want to craft screws. Okay, and then this will be on iron plate, which can go directly into this. So that. Now we need one, 2 power, which we do have. Why is this? Oh, this is waiting for. Oh my God, what happened over here? Oh, we got the... Alright, we got that. So let's do rotors again. Sorry, my bad. Alright, but before we go up there and turn that on, let me connect this and that. So in theory, if we did everything correct, we should have platings going on. There we go. So we got platings going on, and then that means that with the plating we can we're gonna need another one that is going to do the rotors, so we can have, oh my God. You think that you have a couple of things going on, and screw me, you know? So we do have, how many do we have? I think that this is done. Why do I have plates over here? Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. And why doesn't it have... Really? Oh, we don't have 50 yet. But this should be pretty much soon done, right? Can I place manually in the... Yeah, 24. Alright, so we have half of them. Okay, we're good. I'm not sure. So we can't. Okay, 44. We should have. And I stopped the production on this. Don't shit me. I did. Oh fuck. We want that. So we need reinforced and rotors. I need 6 more pieces. So we don't want to do that anymore over here. We're gonna do the plate, because for this we need plate and rotors, and this will be cooking rotors. So one of my grid blew up. What the hell? Which one blew up? Oh, this one. It didn't have juice, did it? Why is it blowing up? It's using 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Why is it blowing up? Is it using too much power? I think that it's having too much power used. This is 15, 30, right? Because they're the same type of machine. I connected 45, and this is actually output with 30. Yeah. Alright, so okay, now I understand. Let me place 2 more foundations over here. There we go. Don't have the wires. Freaking wires. I always run out of wires. And since we have to come back over here, do I have cable on me? I do have cable, wire, right. I think that I'm gonna, yeah, I got everything. I'm just gonna grab some fuel. Let me see these. 135, we're good. Okay, so that was the problem. I could take I don't know if I want to do this. I could take conveyor and fuel these automatically. I don't know. Alright, let's do that. That. And then if we have 30 power and these are 15, I'm gonna reconnect these somehow. Didn't I take that out? There we go. Alright, so we gotta do that to this. And we're gonna do this one for these two. It should cover the power. Right? Okay. Do we have 6 of these? Oh man, don't tell me that I was cooking only one up to all this time. Yeah, it was only one. Shit. Alright, place that. So 5 more, that's gonna take for fucking ever. It does produce one every 10 minutes? I don't remember, let me check. There's another one, so 4 more. Ah, 2 per minute? Where the hell did they go? Ah, no, it was out of power, that's why. Okay, so we got 1, 2. One, 2. I should, because we're gonna be crafting this, but I want to change the line. And I think that what I should do is... Oh no, we can... Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. What I do need to do is move this a little bit further so we can place a merger over here. Because over here we're going to be crafting... this. So we're going to be crafting the reinforced metal sheet. And over here we're going to be crafting this. But I think that we need to move this or I can keep doing this and just do another one up over here. Can we do on this one? Can we do rotors? I need pipe and screws. We got screws and we can change this with pipe. So that means that we would have rotors going over here plus the ones going on top on the hill. So we would have rotors over here, and over here we would have the reinforced iron plate, and then ahead we can do another assembler that would do, yeah, that's how I think that we should be doing it. Because I remember on the second thing that we need to, on the second phase in the launcher, space elevator, we're going to be needing like 1,000 of these. Alright, so let me place foundations. Good thing is that once we're going to have the... I think that I'm going to stop the production on this and go for that. Yeah. The good thing is that I believe that in tier 3 that we're going to be unlocking, we're going to have the coal thing, which means that we're going to be able to have power plants. There we go.
Welcome to the project assembly.
And pull that down, sell it, or send it. Alright, we're good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's see. Tier 4. Let's go and see what we're going to unlock. Oh my god, look at all that. Yeah, definitely we're going to have the coal. But this is the moment where over here we're going to be crafting all those reinforced
Phase 1
or
of
smart
project
plating.
assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is FICSIT saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for FICSIT. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Alright, so this is when over here on this side I'm going to have to do all the workstations that we need in order to craft all, let me see, up to this point. Iron ingots, plate, rod, screws, reinforced iron, modular frame, copper sheet is cooking, wire is cooking, cable, we need a workstation for the cable, we have the concrete, I got the rotors working, and also we're going to be needing the reinforced iron plate and the smart plating. All this crafted over here. And then over there on the other side of the space elevator, we're going to start placing foundations and start working for coal production and whatever. Alright, let me see. Tier 1. There you go. Coal power. Let's go crazy. So we got the pipelines for... Actually, the pipelines are going to be needed for the basic... Not over here. Did we unlock it? Power. Didn't we unlock it? Coal power. Oh, this for the coal powered generator. Pipelines to take the water to the coal powered generator, and then that's it for that. I don't want to do the vehicle. I'm gonna have to research it, but I don't want to build it because I'm gonna be using conveyors. Basic steel is a foundry. We're going to be placing it there near the water as well. And this is not really necessary, but we're going to have to unlock them all. And this is what I want, the power tower platform and the tower and power storage. Hypertubes, another thing that I'm not really interested in. Alright, anyways, guys, I'm gonna end my stream over here. I would have wanted maybe a little bit more tips on on the gameplay itself, you know, and what to do and where to go. And let me see how many rotors did I actually craft up to this point in that separated place. But anyways, it was enjoyable, not enjoyable, it was a pleasure for me to play the game so far. I think that at this point I'm reaching a point where I'm starting to discover new things. 69 only. Let me place that. Alright, 150. We're good, we're good. It's going slow, but it's okay. Do we still have fuel over here? I'm gonna take all this. And we're gonna make solid biofuel. And I do have coal. Wait a minute, guys. I have coal over here. Can I research the coal? I have to research it first. Okay. But we do have coal over there. So that's cool. Let me see if I can... Oh, no, don't... What are you doing over here, lonely? Alright, let's place this. Alright, I'm gonna take this upstairs. Upstairs. There are no stairs. It's up only. So we're gonna place that in the storage so the rotors keep rolling. I might eventually even place a conveyor from the storage and just bring it down. We'll see. For now, can we have... There we go. Sweet. So yeah, as I was saying, thank you very much guys for popping in, saying hello. Hopefully you did enjoy my gameplay. Tomorrow we'll continue over here on Satisfactory and see if we can satisfy everybody. Till then, have an awesome Sunday afternoon. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, and catch you on the next one. Love you all. Take care.